Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past. Caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Death to Kronos. Vengeance for my family. Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay. Couldn't do it. It's him. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met.
That was not on purpose, apologies.
They need my aid. Let's see if I need theirs.
That was not on purpose, apologies.
This is the Titan's fault.
That was not on purpose, apologies.
Death to Kronos.
That man went so far.
Fingers.
He really took this role and went with it.
That man went so far. He really took this role and went with it. That man went so far.
My altar. Headmistress lent me the Arcana. The sorceress. The Furies. That'll do.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned. A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
Commander Skelemius, sir.
I am ensnared.
Not now.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough. Much more than just this staff bathing in there. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet.
Niggas.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back.
Grandmother. Yes. All of you gather round. Enough.
Within Mr. Shrek.
Wastrels. They're slowing down. Locked. Well? The gods.
That Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Can never get accustomed to this light.
It's like almost every movie he's in, too. It's so crazy.
Ash of the Dead.
Oh no. Oh no. What happened to the son? The amount of boxing we would do? Schwarzenegger was crazy.
Can't right now. A palm of power. These still grow in the underworld.
That's crazy.
Can't recover here. Need to press on. That breathing. I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet...
What would we do without him? Farther than last time. A root stalker. No! Return to Shadow now. I'll get that root stalker.
Who goes there?
I rise again.
I see.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Well, thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
The cauldron's ready for me now. Last night I dreamt of this. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be.
Big eggs. It's on.
Be well, headmistress.
And at least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, Headmistress. Death to Kronos, sir. Inquiry for you, Odd. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out?
See, that's the sort of inquiry I'd expect from somebody who sighted a root stalker out in the woods very, very recently.
Unfortunately, yes. Where'd Nemesis go? Okay.
Hey, yo!
The altar of
He's
ashes.
so wild in this movie, dude.
The wayward son.
Literally.
The Titan. Better prepared.
Yeah.
There's something new here. The crescent pick. Revealed to me the bounties of the earth.
A trusty tool indeed.
He's so crazy.
Ah, there she is again at last.
My path is set.
Again.
Trident sigil.
Why?
There's some raw silver I can use. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades,
My long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
may all our enemies drown.
Near all of the near-endless pathways and suffer...
Took only my entire life to figure out. Looks like a new path out. Whalers again. More ashes.
That's crazy.
Sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus...
Oh no.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
He's so wildin'.
I've much to learn from her, I think. Whispers. Denied. Which way? This is my father's realm.
Yeah, it's real big.
This one again. Got to move. For what you did to me.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
So bright. Always need bones, just not precisely now. Silver.
Kiwalu.
A centaur heart.
Yeah, dumbass. That's so crazy.
Farther than before.
That's so crazy.
Golden coins. Whalers. Need to recharge. You are a welcome sight, my lord.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Life or death. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others. Farewell, Lord Charon. Headmistress.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Melinoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here.
Goodbye.
Even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know it. The crossed flames awaken. Preventable. Threefold. Look now upon the moon. Arise, sisters. Fire. Let's see you evade this. Defend yourself.
No!
You're clearly unprepared as yet.
How long has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young Forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds...
It's actually adorable that she's sick.
How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every
Goodbye,
move?
Lord Hypnos.
I've no idea to whom you refer. To whom the...
Quit teasing me and help me look.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There. Got you, Hecate.
What a wild
You're
scene.
dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey!
The fact that they can still do this to this day is crazy.
Over there.
Perceptive.
There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For
I can and shall. Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
it's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright. As the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
Hey,
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunt.
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Where are you, Headmistress? I've had these in my head for long enough. I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the Crossroads. Oskion Katoski. It is done. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way. I have this. The Swift Runner. Don't have enough for that. Ready. The Silver Pool. Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn. Like getting stung by bees. Immobilized. I shall return.
Forgive me, sir. Can't do it.
You see? Don't waste your strength on those.
Ready or not, hence I go. The Flame Sigil. I thought the Fire Goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up.
almost burns. Caskets.
Oh, she fucked it.
Hold still.
Oh, nope. Fucked it. And utterly fucked it.
There.
Yep. That shit gone as fuck. No.
A boon.
When first I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said, wait, who? So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
They'll drown.
Alrighty.
Who's next? There. Olympus calls. Olympus, I accept this message.
They wildin'.
Load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft.
Always use more.
Cut up and fold it. And again. Dye the silk and load. What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first,
Literally.
you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock. Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
Made this one just for you. To your success.
A root stalker. Foul spirit spirit.
Think our Uncle Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you'll...
Yes.
The ever
Silk cocoons. Arachne? For me. I could make a run for it. From
I will be back in just a moment. I'm back, chat. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to eat real quick, and then we'll be good.
My Arcana.
I have not watched it, so I shall leave.
I can still fight. Can't do it. A soul tonic. My reagent sensing incantation took effect. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive. Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure. This one, please.
Greetings, witch.
I'll get him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much...
I have to be more than that.
We are as one. Retaliate. Return and rest, and try again, Malinois.
Found you at last. Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait. He's gone. You there, Dora? This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now. Is that? This is from the Three Fates. Prophecy fulfilled.
Rise and shine. The Fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the
Would that it does. The Fated List has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the Fates to always favor you.
We'll have to take our chances. The Arms of Night seek something more from me. Great Tree of Life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
Nightshade
Up and about.
seeds. Salutations.
And greeting. Our good witch there knows you've a mountain of a journey ahead of you, goddess. You hear about our mountains on the surface? Big tall rocks?
What do you mean, like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky.
And you look up from the base to the peak, you'll swear they can't be climbed. But if you only concern yourself with making that next step, you'll make it to the top.
To the top?
All clear. Can't believe sucking up to the Fates actually worked.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk.
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine. You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
Hail, broker. Farewell. Focus. The Huntress. Very well. What secrets lie within? The Silver Spade. You're mine.
Requisition authorized.
This is my path. A lightning sigil. The King of the Gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Uncle's Titan killing strength. Some bones for later use.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
Get that.
Nice shot.
That ought to do it.
Good evening. Together we shine, sister.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. The choice is yours. My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting. That's better. Go haunt some other glade.
We never used to have much contact with your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
A wave of power. Ooh. That you, Arachne? Don't have to stand and fight. It's a death cap. Be gone. Pathetic. A Daedalus hammer. My blades shine like the moon. Not now.
Oh, looks to me like you've been through a lot. Well, if you find yourself in a bad place, you just push on through. Or go scorched earth on everything around you if you must.
Flame of the hearth.
Was that so? Lame.
Salt tonic. What do we have in stock? I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all? This one.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught.
There's always more to learn.
There you are. A flash of silver. Lim and Oros. So, the sister blades availed themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot...
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Crossed flames burn! Careful now. Night Bloom. The moon was witness to our clash this night.
Ugh, headmistress.
Fear me.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the tide...
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so...
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the...
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush. Another a prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
From the shadows.
Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then...
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming.
No, we cannot. Hermes
I
convinced
think
me
I
of
know
that.
how I can do the bidding of the Fates. Katoskian Oski.
You've done it.
Must be an incantation that can help. By light of moon, together let us shape reality.
I felt your words.
So what y'all up to?
Broker, you've expanded your shop. Could make a lovely gift. Katoskian Oski.
What else?
Yeah, what?
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here.
Thank you, Nem.
Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. It was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess
she expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones. Be well. Odysseus out checking on reports.
We'll be right back.
I have returned. I have returned.
Take all the time you need.
I am playing Hades 2. Huh?
messenger.
Okay. Yeah, just talking about running. I don't know. Yeah, it's just.
The cards know. A new keepsake.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
The eye.
Keep practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it.
I'm off. Moonlight. Carefully. She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you. Which suits you? Lunar ray.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Face me. Come on. Lord Uncle.
The Fates themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Shocking every time.
Don't say it out loud, then, stupid bitch. You have a mind, you have thoughts.
A gift. imbued with greater strength. Where to go? This one again. Got you.
I see that my great brother Zeus already blessed you with his incomparable strength. Well, perhaps not incomparable. Here, have some of mine and you can weigh the benefits.
The ocean's fury. Arachne was here.
Yes.
Not an option. For me.
Fuck.
Damn you. Enough of this. Lord Charon, I've returned.
A whole underworld boatman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the pirate.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly. I long to see that day. Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the... Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? Here goes.
Prompt as ever. You've suffered injuries, Melenoi. You know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here.
My injuries are teachings, headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now...
Correct. Stand tall and fight me. The all-consuming flame. Selene tests your will. Come, sisters of the dead. Good hit. A hex upon you.
No!
Fought more fiercely than last time, at least.
Oh, she's... strong. Dora must be hiding for a bit. See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
There you are.
Moonlight guide us.
And Melenoi, I held back against you out there.
I know I can grow stronger still, but it's my lack of knowledge.
Correct. Strength, knowledge, patience. And
I'll count on the former.
Evening.
May moonlight guide us.
Your nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late.
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with...
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things up.
I have my doubts. Death to Kronos?
Whatever. We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Ugh.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe. take it.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. I should be able to increase my grasp. I can do this. My collection grows.
We bid you welcome to our training grounds.
I was born for this. The blacksmith sigil. What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it? They never learn. Let that be a lesson. A centaur heart. Some nectar. Keep going.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody, I hate everybody.
Getting warmer. That gloom, a shadow spiller. Return to Shadow now. That Shadow Spiller's tough.
You have returned.
Moonlight, guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the Crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora. Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch.
Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
Princess. Another failed attempt. About ready to give in?
Isn't personal.
I lost more than my mother too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you?
Silence.
Ah, you're here. What troubles you, Melinoi? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. The one emotion we cannot afford.
Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a Titan I do not even know, to avenge a family I cannot remember.
Your feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you are in control. Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Just so. Center yourself on that.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. Odysseus on leave. What say the cards this eve? Don't have enough just yet. The arms of night. Heading out.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older,
More whalers. More. remember me. Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined. Though this one comes from...
Why, this is wonderful, and also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
My heart.
Silk and fiery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus. Rivals in quality.
Arachne knows her stuff.
A customer.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two. And I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more. Goodbye for now.
The Shadow Spiller's back. Back to the dock with you.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is right.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Found you.
Just watch your aim.
Beat me to it.
Marked one for me, did you?
Clean kill.
Hail, sister.
Good work. Together we shine.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was
Apollo was very kind. Though, easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe. And that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
Apologies.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him?
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you. Then it's yours. Moonlight guide you.
There. Fine work as always. It's Charon.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this.
I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not... I can do this.
Compose yourself. What is that foul artifact you bear? Ah, an Eye of Nemesis. Warding against those harboring ill will. The sheer irony of it coming from her.
I mean nothing untoward, headmistress. The eye is indiscriminate in its effect, and makes me match more strongly with my strongest foes.
'Tis a wonder this eye does not cause the two of us to combust on the spot. Then take your vengeance, if you can. Crossed flames! Selene smite you. Twilight curse. Once more with me, sisters.
Just beat Hecate for the first fucking time. Kill yourself, Hecate, you dumb bitch.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it,
She
Headmistress.
can kill herself.
What about you?
No, I dare not stray too far from her abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
If I die in the next room, I'm
I
gonna lose
passed
my
the test.
mind.
Some seeds.
Alright, fucking finally. Moving our way down. Oh, you gotta go through there, okay.
Beginning descent.
Oh, those explode, okay.
That singing.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
The fuck? The fuck is this shark, crab, fucking man? Yeah, it's like a shark, crab, man. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it just beat Hecate for the first time. Going to fucking first fights, there's these weird shark crab guys. Not really. But to be fair, like they do have a decent amount of HP, but I deal like 138 per smack. No, I'm using the twin the Nemesis blades, the twin blades, the dagger and sickle. Is there a way to look at it? Nope. Okay, maybe there. Oh no, there is. Okay, I have the sister blades. I have hydraulic might from Poseidon, so that I have 100% initial bonus damage for the first 10 seconds. I've got support fire from Artemis, which just when I hit something with an attack or special, it fires a seeking arrow. My attacks deal 150% extra damage from behind. I have from Aphrodite the Flutter Strike. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes, and it's level 2, so that they deal an extra 105%. Welcome back. I have Solar Ring from Apollo, so my circle, circle or the binding one, deals 120 damage, and I take minus 10% damage, and I get magic back from damage. Yes, I'm having a pretty good run.
Little by little. Come, Spindles.
Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so... You guys are so fucked up. They just spawned me around a bunch of the, like, orb things that do the, like, circle beam. And they couldn't be broke, so I just got, like, 20 HP gone from just getting, like, 5 fucking circle beams on me in 3 seconds. Without... Because I wasn't ready. I didn't expect... Disgusting. Okay, there we go. I have money. I'm gonna go to fucking... the shop, dude.
Hail, boatman.
I will take the food and the
Will
Poseidon.
accept this message.
I'm fine with that because we're gonna go like that.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Can I only do that? Okay, fair. Oh.
Down we go. For me. Right. Lurkers. What the? A gift.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Please make your choice.
Free HP.
Moonwater. So mote it be.
Go like this.
Pinheads.
Oh, mama.
Almost finished.
Holy fuck.
Shellbacks.
have food so I can heal. I need HP. This, you... Listen, giving me max life counts, but not as much. You feel me? Oh, and I have to go to the boss fight. Charon, what are you gonna do like this? No food? Charon.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare, bringing Princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
Am I gonna fight a giant clam? Is that what's about to happen? Is that why it's a pearl?
Oh. Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, Gals?
Oh no.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance? We're Skilla and the Sirens!
Oh, that's crazy.
Roxy, what?
Have what? Probably somewhere where I'm in the middle of boss fight.
Blast those sirens.
Come forth.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there?
I fought past Erebus, down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. Interesting. Another prophecy fulfilled.
Returned again.
May moonlight guide you.
You have gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Yes, Headmistress. Each night, another possibility. Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory. So mote it be.
Back in one piece.
May moonlight guide you.
And may how's life have laid down at the bottom of the sea. All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst...
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back.
Oh, I heard an earful. Full bloom.
Oh, what have we there?
Think I can raise my grasp. Just as I thought. I lack the grasp for this. Eternity. Ready for more. New keepsake there. The mirror. Much deeper than it looks. Don't have enough.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
I go. It's now or never.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the...
Through divination of the elements, I see it now. All right. Let's begin. In we go. Whew, good. So... Thorn Reapers. Ah.
first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might.
Apollo's light.
Done.
Apollo said you met your flighty cousin Artemis. Now that's some tracking skill, I must admit. She's gone to...
There.
I have your back, sister.
Take your shot, sister.
Here, patch up.
She marked that one for me.
Good shot. Good evening. You bested Sister Hecate. She told me so herself, and with, dare I say, more than a hint of pride.
She always said I can't beat Kronos if I can't beat her. And so we spar.
Well, I can plainly see she failed. Can't easy. If there's one thing the Witch of the Crossroads hasn't ever done, it's that. My mark is yours. Farewell for now.
Go unseen. Molly. A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it? Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families, and bring about... Thank you for your service. What's she doing here?
I have 16
One word of this to
HP.
Hecate and your meat. Got it? Now go on.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Okay, I don't have to fight her. Okay, I thought I was about to have to fight
Must it always
fucking
be a wager
Nemesis.
with you?
Kill yourself.
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight.
I was like, I have 16 HP. There's no way we're doing this. Also, Nemesis, you're cooked.
That's what you get. Bad idea.
She's so far got 2 souls.
I think not.
I have 18.
Get your own.
She got 5.
Got you.
I got 27.
Death to Kronos?
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Don't mess this up.
Did she just... She locked me out.
That bitch. No, it says, you're pissed that I cooked you? Fuck off.
Mistakes were made. The keenest blades of all. There.
Give me food. No. Christ. This is gonna be a pain. I'm not gonna fucking win this.
You surpassed me before, yet I...
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand...
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to cross flames! Arise again, sisters.
Fuck.
I know that you are stronger than this.
Ugh, headmistress. They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. May my intent be true. Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea. Become what I have sought.
Carefully said.
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself. Order approved.
About time.
May moonlight guide you.
Back on your feet again there, princess?
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act.
Don't know what you're talking about. And it's not your business anyway.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
A moment, goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except...
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were...
Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe.
I hear you. Nightshade. May you have pleasant dreams. Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. Know the past, know the future. Once more. Moonlight, guide me.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out.
Splinter apart.
Is that so? Not sound impressed.
Superior might. Mine. Split path. That's one of Lord Charon's wells. Sister Selene. Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
You honor me, sister. May your light never wane. Let
I
us
am
together
obliged.
shine this night, O moon.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike. Now. Phase shift. You have it.
Those shadows. clear again.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up.
There.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. Oh! Oh no, you're hurt, my friend. And with such a long journey still ahead. Though don't you... Woven with care. Farewell, my friend.
I see something for you.
What do we have in here? I see you.
There you are. Got something for you. See that? That's all of them.
Appreciate the backup. Death to Kronos.
I can often depend on Sister Selene's light to guide me on my hunts. But where you're going, she can't follow.
And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades. If I...
Hey, what do you mean, if? It's a matter of when, as far as I'm concerned. Very well. All right, I'm off.
Farewell. All right. The reappearance of your wells is certainly no accident, my lord. All it took was the appropriate incantation.
That was quick. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all.
Just so. Then come and show me how you... Crossed flames awaken! We are three. Total eclipse. Faster. Now, if you could see yourself into the fray, sisters. Do not be disappointed. You fought well.
Oh, she's strong.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that?
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my...
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh?
No, thank you.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Odysseus out checking on reports. Grow strong. Joker. Here you are. Wisdom of the ages. No use. The silver pool. I'll make this count.
Oh.
expanded my collection. Very well.
May it serve you well.
Commencing. Raining again.
Greetings, my fair niece. I expected I might find you sitting forth here on another of your escapades.
Zeus, take you. Some nightshade seeds. All done.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways, the wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their...
Reminds me of home. You again.
It's gone. Huh? I mean, yes, multiple times. What? No, I just didn't hear what you said. Stupid bitch.
Excellent.
Just look up D&D height gargantuan creatures. Technically, they don't have a cap. No, they can gargantuan is any size larger than, not huge. Is he huge? Might be huge. Yeah.
Shadow Spiller. The shadows dissipate.
Malinoi, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out.
another one of those. Tuck it up and fold it. And again. Tie the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same...
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance. Well, what do you think? I hope you like it.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Get shocked. A moondrop. To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find...
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precise. The choice is yours. Twilight curse.
Together we shine.
You shall be feared.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Nemesis.
Well, well. Missed all the fun. But at least you won't...
Nemesis, what are you doing?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibility.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble.
Life. Greater focus.
Oh, sorry, I should have
Not even a scratch.
Goddamn. I fucked it.
A chill sweat.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be... Crossed flames burn.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Total eclipse.
To be honest, Hecate, I think he might be cooked this time.
keep this form, thank you. Twilight Curse. Return to fight, sisters. Divide and strike.
Ooh, second time being Hecate.
Hold. Excellent. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath. Return to
I
Shining
knew you
now.
would prevail.
Cinder.
Poor you.
Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been.
Who's gonna die?
Done. That song again. Those spiders get around. Down the drain. Serpents. Who else? That was careless. The light of the moon.
The stars align.
Open up. Oh, great. I can't. How about this? Let's see what's here. Might protect you, my lord. You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just... shielded up. Now that's a sea serpent. Return to Shadow now. Oh, that sea serpent.
Hey.
Salutations.
Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing?
oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment? Will this truly come to pass? The Fates expected this. Welcome, Lord Charon. We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
Our wards are holding fast. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable...
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Never in conflict.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Shipment came for you. See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way.
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. He really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins.
Oh, yes. New shipment there. I should be able to increase my grasp. I never realized. The centaur. The boatman. I can't. No use. My keepsakes. Here we go.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change your plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye. In the name of Hades. Olympus needs me. On the surface. Now we make haste. Caskets. Onward. Vitality. For me. Next.
You got there faster than expected, which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
The might of Olympus. A root stalker. Nightshade seeds. Olympus, I accept this message. Better. It's done.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold
Seeds.
it. And again. Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Goody, my silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. How does that feel?
I'm comfortable in this.
All in an evening's work.
Be well, all right? A gift. Lord Charon.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think...
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He did... I understand. It's not my wish to pry. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Found something new to wear?
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid.
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. Now the crossed flames! How about this? Return to me, sisters. That's it. I suggest you run. Tremble beneath the moon. Well struck.
Holy shit.
Stop. Well fought. You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Melinoi.
The Book of Shadows. Outlasted her.
You wish that you were her. Understandable. Yet how many times must she tell you that she is the mother she who taught you to let you know that? All think her beautiful, few know of her power, for she is distant and conceals it well. She is the eye of night, you look up to her, a tightness fostered by Nyx herself. She ensures that the unseen have visibility above the surface as we below. Melinoa, I know everything about you, especially that you are weak. What are you fighting for? What do you hope to prove? And if some stroke of fate you prevail, what then? Do give it all some thought whilst you're out and about. Some know him as the man of many ways. Certainly he is a complicated one. To you he is a friend. Many do not trust him, but you do. He knows mortals, and he knows the land above. He knows a great deal, in fact, and he is resourceful. His weakness for witches, however, seems to have no remedy. Ooh, is he fucking Hecate? That'd be crazy. A daughter of night and bringer of retribution to those who achieve, shall we say, an overabundance of happiness. She keeps mortals penitent and grateful for the scraps they have. She is bigger and stronger than you. You wonder why she was not tasked with your responsibility. She aimlessly gravitated toward your tenant, and your attempts to exercise her failed. Thus a long-standing companionship began. She is noteworthy in as much as she is able to communicate well beyond the means of lesser shades such as she, for reasons you have yet to grasp. One of the elder sons of Night, he has served the realm beneath the earth in a variety of ways for some aeons. He once ferried the dead to their final resting place, but now has other burdens. Even his own kin struggle to communicate with him and find him to be off-putting, cryptic, or aloof. You are pleased to know him otherwise. The Olympians... You have much to learn from her at some point. She is more than she appears. For instance, she is much older than most others on her mountain, yet holds fast to her carefree look and spirit. Festus, Hestia, Artemis, your circumstances and training required many sacrifices. One is the warmth of companionship. It was fortunate then that you met Artemis when you did. Olympus knows her as a wayward daughter. We know her as one of us. Your mother once fled from her, such as her doting a particular nature, our great goddess of seasons. Her long life has fueled in her a particular kind of wrath that is feared even on her mountain. It is fortunate she likes you. A god in the guise of a beautiful youth, you are left to conclude that his genial manner toward you is in fact sincere. Conflict is not really in his nature, thus he is often out of his depth, despite how well he gets on anyway. Arachne, a talented weaver cursed by the gods, you do not fear her, and for that reason alone she likes you. She has made a home of sorts in Erebus, where the living are no longer a threat to her. Hypnos, a son of Nixon, the incarnate of sleep, you gaze upon him in the wonders of his dreams. He served in your father's house and narrowly avoided the fate of others, met soon after your birth. The Sister Blades, Lim and Oris, were created for you, for us. We reap what we sow. Remember when you put them to use. The Crossroads, Erebus. Okay. 2 HP. 6 HP. Gotta love coming out of the Hecate fight with 6 HP.
He's there.
Ah, there you are.
I said gotta love coming out of the Hecate fight with 6
You have
HP.
returned, or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait. Some seeds. Done there. The Rim of Oceanus. Lurkers. The water spouts. Lord Hermes. Let's pick up the pace. No.
Wow. I mean, come on, just... Oh.
Lotus.
Yeah? Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it. Now you may go.
Ashes.
Literally ran into a narcissist. That's crazy.
You ought to have stayed below. Stick to the seas next time. Good. Foolish. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Move along.
Bitch, what are you doing down here, Nemesis?
Moonlight guide you.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Yeah, that's so worth it. Yeah.
It'll be my pleasure. Catch.
Thank you.
Uber worth. Take 14 damage to gain 25 max with a centaur horn. You can punch me any day you want, Mrs. You stupid bitch.
Spilled half my blood back there. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
No reason to unseal the other paths. Yeah, we can do that.
Where in those bloody depths are you, dearie? Underneath?
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline.
Alright. 39 HP going into the siren fight. Let's go.
Jump.
I think it's 40.
Look who. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material prep.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. We are Skilla and the Sirens!
Oh.
Tasty! We're Skilla and the Sirens, everybody!
What is her problem?
Who dares? A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that...
Oh, sure.
The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them? Looks like I did it.
Back on your feet, I see.
Headmistress, if I may, what is it that you and Master Odysseus are planning? He's always...
Odysseus considers our plan of attack. Yours, more specifically.
The surface? I'm to attack...
Attack, defend, 'tis all the same. Patience, Illinois.
But... What now? Oskion Katoski.
'Tis done.
Good evening, broker. Take care then. What you said to me before about my mother. That was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
So how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is...
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own...
It won't come to that. Think I can raise my grasp. Concentrate. I can't. I can't quite grasp this one. I'll make this count. I was born for this.
Think you could slip right out of there this late without my noticing? Well,
adequate. Good.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths.
I'd not expected this one. Let's head this way this time. You dare. There. Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even...
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you. Suit yourself.
Well... It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine, it's only blood. Where in the...
Chaos is back, huh? What a motherfucker.
Who in the... What sort of boon is this, in such a place? Well...
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response?
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. But what sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now. Enough.
When bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost...
Greater might. You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons.
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? It matches your eye. Farewell.
I bid you welcome.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up. Behold my light. Moon water.
Not a chance.
More of these right here.
Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Thank fuck. Pomegranate.
Look to my light nearby.
Tucked away.
Sure enough. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as a...
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface? What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Or are you going to be able to go to the surface too? Wallen. Did not know that.
Cross flames! Face all of me. Night Bloom. Hold nothing back. All right.
That's so crazy. Okay,
Not finished.
You withstood that. I have more hexes up my sleeve. Satisfactory. Go on, Melinue. The greatest teacher is out there. Return to Shadow now.
Victory. The pathway's down.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melinue.
You'll help me find him. Heading in. The air's thick.
you'll regret this. More. Cattail seeds.
How did you get so? Oh, the hair, the lips, the eyes. Those eyes, excuse me. I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go. Have a great day.
Thanks. You're in my way. Hideous thing. Unless I accept this message. Drown in it. It's no use.
Where'd you get off to, Witchy? The underworld's got her from the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Valuable enough.
I trust your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems...
Now we're ready! Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of...
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh yeah, and mortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. This song's called Coral Crown. Let's hear it for Jenny!
No! Return to Shadow now.
Oh, no, Death Defiance. Damn. Only had one.
Phrynos, you there? Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrynos?
There you are.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised.
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
I need to make my own way to the surface.
Back early. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't...
That's exactly what someone who was unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Heck...
For what? Endangering us all?
Because you're weak.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Up you go. The ashes remember. The silver pool. Now. Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind me now. Ah, it burns. Got all your magic back. I must go.
The Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
It shall serve you well.
I shall be right back.
Alright, Chad, I've collected food and sustenance. Apologies. I'm just gonna check some stuff in the background real quick. How be your Hades run?
Lim and Oros.
I see. I see. I have only just gotten the third weapon, so I have no idea which one that is. Yeah.
And the run continues.
I'd best be off.
I have something for you.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we... Behold. Total eclipse. Then shine.
Caskets.
Our family scattered to the winds a bit.
Surging on. Not now. Okay.
Look at what I found.
Let me help you. Why don't we try again? Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Another joins our ranks.
Aphrodite. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
Lord Charon? Enchanted for the night. I did encounter her, my lord, and I thank the fate Selene's light is visible in Erebus, for I know she cannot shine much farther past the edge of this realm. And you as well. Until we meet again. Shadow Spiller. Such rage it must have felt. In the name of Hades. I'm ready.
When I created life, I have my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty chaos. With an experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will. Thus I have left my mark.
Clear.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the...
They'll end up back where they belong.
Well, well. Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me. But have you learned to
On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak.
Permission granted. Now the crossed blades! Look now upon the moon. Burn. Let us try this. The tables have turned. Sisters, to me!
Who goes there?
Total eclipse.
How be duck?
Kataskian Aski.
I don't think so.
Dub.
Hold. You have grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may...
The consecration of ashes.
I prevailed.
I found something.
Let me show you the way. Rest easy now.
To our abode.
Into the depths.
Had no idea there were familiars in this game.
At least my feet are clean.
Yeah, barely got through the second place.
Next.
Okay.
You wretches.
Return to dust.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now, heading all the...
Burn. Apollo.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the...
All right. This isn't your domain. With you, servant.
Blessed already by the mighty god of earth and sea, are ya?
My Chaos Boon just changed.
This won't take long.
You're just in time.
Patch yourself up. All clear.
Hail, sister.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're... Here's what I have. My strength is yours. Until we meet again.
That her again? That's her. Hey. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly...
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend. See you soon.
Thank you. Be not afraid. Resisted me. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
The fleeting quality of beauty is what makes us long for it. But even for those whose outer beauty has a
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your outer beauty I can melt off in a snap. And growing all those lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
This feeling, oh. Moonlight guides you.
Oh. They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. Go.
Beats fucking the sirens. Fuck them.
That's quite enough of them. A pearl.
The sirens. Actually, it's...
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt. The edge of Oceanus. Big drop. Lose your way here, Mel.
The fuck?
That's more than usual. It's watching me. It's all so vast.
Big dogs?
Still prizes to be claimed. This feeling. What is that? It's stuck. Uh-oh. Ugh, what? And now my claim. Where's the last one? I've prizes left to claim. Smackers. Perish. You! Return to Shadow now. Not happy. One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house.
Hey.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right?
Good.
Approach.
There's more I can do with this cauldron. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if... Headmistress, if Olympus is besieged, then why am I not permitted on the surface? If I could aid the gods, then they could aid us even more.
Melinoe, however you complete the task is up to you. I have not barred you from the surface. But I caution, if you go, your strength shall fail you. Your birthright.
Born in the underworld and here I'll stay for decades. I don't intend to live up there, I just... Do you know how long I'd even have
I know your brother and father had a day at best ere they could not stand it any longer. Perhaps you're different, but don't count on it.
A day at best.
You made it to the morning fields. Good. Tartarus is not too far behind. Directly underneath, in fact.
A bit of a walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned, so they're free.
We mortals just love the fields, goddess. A place to rid oneself of misery. Or drought.
That has been my experience. Nemesis must have a head start. One, please. Don't have the bones. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Let's begin. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential, I have made my choice. So mote it be. Been meaning to try this. Kataski Arnaski.
There.
That's a good trick.
You're ready. I should be able to increase my grasp. All in the mind. Night. The moon. I can't. The cards know. The beam.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
Into Erebus. For the Silver Sisters.
Okay.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him. He seeks your choice. Drink deep and persevere.
The woods answer my call. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
Then I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
So Chaos liked Zagreus, does not like this one, huh? Body bagged. Chaos. Yeah, they say that Zagreus was quite entertaining. Oh, how you two can be quite dissimilar. And it's like, oh, yikes. You don't like me, huh? I'm so sorry.
Return now whence you came.
Silence. Truly. There he is.
You gleam as though with moonlight there, young lady. Almost as if fairest Selene herself anointed you.
The might of the heavens. Shadow Spinner. Damn it! Detest that thing.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder,
A gift.
Look carefully about.
Be not afraid. Be free. brutality.
If Artemis was terse or impolite with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she is with everyone. Always been the solitary sort, and...
Not moonlight, that's for sure. I'll slay you all. More? Further refined.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Wow.
Possible exchange. A necessary sacrifice. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
All right.
Shall we?
Now we
There's
go
not much
against
glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress? Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
I think she just told me about the familiars. She at least just brought it up for the first time.
Beware. To me, my sisters.
Alright. Oof.
All right.
Ooh. Oh no.
Okay. I only had like 10 HP when I got turned into a sheep for the third part, so I couldn't heal with my hex. And if I got hit once, it was just dead.
Behold the moon. Behold.
Got a low feather screen again. Oh. If I didn't choke, that was easy. That was mine.
I heed your call once
Yeah, I
more.
just choked that hard.
Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Alright.
Where did he go? You there, Dora?
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Let me see. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what? Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept. Peace, Lord Moros.
Fates protect you.
You fought well. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the Fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
What to cast? Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
See that, sisters?
Oh.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not? Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Odysseus on leave. Interesting. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. What is my path? What's that one do? The embryo. The pick this time. Much deeper than it looks. Hence I go. Beginning assignment.
The night is young and I... You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off?
Brilliant as always, cousin. That's that.
You've met the brilliant Apollo, have you, niece? He's here as popular with mortals as am I.
Better.
Body bagged.
Out of my sight.
Well, you know. Oh, we have your game tomorrow, don't we?
Ash of the
Oh, God. And Tom's there to judge me. No! No! Dude, I've been able to get away with so much with him gone, dude.
Perhaps I'd better go.
The amount of unquestioning bullshit that I've gotten away with is actually insane. What do you mean problematic? What do you mean problematic? What? The only thing that I would... No, I don't think I did anything problematic. I feel like I fixed it. I fixed the problematic thing. You feel me? Yeah, but they'll never know about it. They'll never know about it, you know? Like, in character. I fixed it. The only one who I think might know about it is Reed, because I made multiple deals. But I had to. What am I supposed to do? That'd be fucking hilarious.
It's gone.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
My silver. Nemesis.
What got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it. That was pathetic.
Oh. God damn it, Nemesis. I don't have a full build yet. You can't ask me to do 1,000 damage.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more.
My boon from Chaos came alive. My incantation must have led me to this place. Good find.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret...
I knew we'd find this place.
I got enough money to buy shit. I'm gonna go to Charon.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Of course you got expensive ass shit this time, huh?
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image, with the promise of a new gold...
No getting used to that. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx with... Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis is of greater use this way.
Crazy, the god of sleep is better
Ready?
when he's asleep? No shit.
Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. Crossed flames! Join me, sisters. Now, pardon the interruption. Burn. That's quite enough.
Alright.
Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Bitch, how am I supposed to just bring a familiar? You ain't told me. Oh, faith of familiar spirits, and now now I can get them. You're a stupid bitch. Why would you tell me about them and not let me do it? Why would you make me fight you again? That's stupid. Petty.
Down I go. That briny smell. You test my patience. Enough of this. Should be the last of them.
Give up already, girl. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Petty ass.
Kronos, I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. I'm
Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Bitch ass Kronos, you think you can just send me away?
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Alright, fuck
man.
boy.
It was him. Over there. Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this? You knew how to resist my little spell.
What's that? In the name of Hades. Electric. It'll take more than that, Kronos. No. Lost too much blood.
Well...
Remember me, Serpent? Won't fail. Took me for simple prey. Possible exchange. I really need this boon.
Yeah, looking good, man.
Got it.
You are looking good. Like you don't know.
Shit.
Don't even know, right? What?
Don't you get lonely sitting here, staring into those waters?
Lonely? I don't know the meaning of the word. I have the best company you could ever have. Knock yourself out.
Good. spouts again. Oh, that hurt. Limestone. This should help. Olympus, I accept this message.
Good, you're just in time for a set. Been working.
Is it any better?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. And here we go!
Oh, not yet. Damn it. Need to recharge.
Oh my god, I killed him.
'Too close.
11 HP. Every time, dude. I cannot leave this place without pain.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly...
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh? Out of here. Where to from here? Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. This old place.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me, an ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Few things to find. Mourners. Corruption cleared. In the name of Hades. Should try an incantation back home. It's no use. Olympus, I accept this message. Think I can finally go.
Did you go shovel?
No, I'm about to.
Okay, because Grandma's got to be up in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
And it's real deep, so.
It's gonna take me.
Okay. Well, I texted and called you. You didn't answer, so.
Well, yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, I didn't.
Well, I didn't know if you were sleeping or not.
No, why would I be asleep? I told you I'm gonna shovel. I'm paying attention. I'm just in the middle of stuff.
hate Wisconsin. It's too cold.
I'm getting farther.
My hands are fucking freezing.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Shall I take it? Return to Shadow now. Ugh, come so far.
Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
I'm glad you did. Artemis.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Melinoe, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Moonlight guide you.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know.
Yes, Headmistress. The incantation that Headmistress taught to me. Damname Sion.
Interesting.
Just what you told him. Hobie.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. So mote it be. What do I need? Trade you. Should be here soon enough.
Blade.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Goddess, you look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, Goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our Shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the Good Witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. Adequate.
Our garden flourishes.
Lord Moros is away. Think I can raise my grasp. Remnants of the past. No use. The arms of night. Once more, then. The lightning sigil.
You're just getting started for this evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you on. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
Some silver. Spindles. A boon.
A little birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you, and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
That's a feeling there. Be gone. Struck down.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Join me. Be at peace.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Do my eyes deceive?
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can. What a sight you are.
Fate fabric. Won't hurt at all.
Bear the embryo I gave to you. It creates an impression as though a part of me is with you, even whilst you are absent from this space. You may continue to make use of it, or not.
All right. Clear. Oh? Greetings, little raven. Flew off. For Limandoros.
Beware the evil eye. Fates must be smiling on you as I'm about to do all the work. Let's get started.
Then let's go.
Out of my way. Don't tempt me. Can't believe I lost.
Nemesis, you're not gonna be able to ever outkill me. It's just not gonna happen.
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at get lost.
Good evening, boatman.
That gold you used to pay for this. Oh, shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes.
Fine work as always. Do you think Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord? The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you? I can take her.
I sensed your presence. Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly. Well done.
Thank you, Headmistress, though I continue learning from our every clash.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice for a reason. Now, on your guard. Crossed flames, awaken! Sisters, now!
Oh.
The curse of night.
I am a sheep, waddling away, waddling away.
Too slow. Stand down. Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies.
Outlasted her. You.
Conspicuous. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now.
Oh, I'm just fighting this nigga? What do you mean I'm just fighting Kronos?
Oh, stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
Why are you giving me a health?
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their
No, I
same
punched him
mistakes,
and now we're talking.
And in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship.
Because it showed me a health bar and did boss music.
Wait. You.
He didn't try to talk. He didn't try to talk until after I punched him. He didn't. You.
As planned.
Fight me.
Ugh, that's cold. More serpents. Zeus, take you. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Let's try it.
Yep, knew that was going to be the best one.
Laughable. For me.
Go here.
Spouts are up. In the name of Hades. Set. Let's meet your parent, Embryo.
Always go chaos. Always gotta see how he's doing.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
That was unexpected. I forgot I changed it. Oof.
I don't think so.
Oof, I'm through.
Out with you, servant.
Oh. Depression.
Here goes. down. Too hot for you? No! Return to Shadow now. Ugh. Get up, Mel.
Do you have a moment? If I may, Princess, the faded list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The faded list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. This wasn't on the list before.
You're returned. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Melinui. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay. I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
This should be possible. This should help. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell.
Yes.
Fair trade. I'm short on bones.
Huh. Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's kin are welcome here. Headmistress gave her word.
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay.
We knew there was a secure entrance into Tartarus around that point. This beast must be how come the
Well, it has several fire-spitting maws, allegedly, which, troublingly, fits the profile of your father's household pet. Though, if this really is the case, may it simply let you pass.
What? You mean Cerberus himself guards the entrance to Tartarus? Why would he do the bidding of Kronos? Impossible.
The reports are inconclusive, but I thought you should know.
What say the Arcana? What secrets lie within?
15.
Farewell, Commander.
We reunite.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Look forth. Lunar Ray.
Suffer no more. There he is.
I once fought the Titan Kronos hand to hand. Now perhaps you'll get to do the honors for me, hmm? I have the family to look after and must oversee our plans as they unfold.
Come, spawn of Hades.
I've blood to spare.
You need not venture far to find me, spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seething nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Let's see how this goes. They got through.
My father Zeus already got to you, did he? Blessed you, I should say. He's a god of many inclinations, but when our rule is threatened or even insulted, no one fights back more fiercely.
Sure. Let's begin. Damn it! to the dock with you. See that, Homer?
Once wily Kronos took your father's house, he mustered forces to besiege us here. We can't see anything down in that underworld, so he plain caught us out. But still, we held him off. Behold!
Such deep, impenetrable gloom.
Gold coins.
Providing covering fire.
Caught.
Nice.
Ash for my
Thought
arcana.
I'd drop in.
There you are. It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in
Truly? You're the best. Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the crossroads.
Appreciated, sister, and I might stop by, but I don't mind the woods. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got. My mark be with you. See you.
See you. May I?
The boatman always takes his toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Haste. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. There. For me. All clear. One of those golden urns that I revealed. Lord Chiron, I've returned.
Boy, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Here's the gold. Mustn't keep her waiting.
There you are.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a great... Crossed flames burn. Lunar ray. To me, my sisters. Bathe in flame. Twilight curse. Total eclipse.
Locked in, bro.
Askion Kataski.
Can't right now.
Here it comes.
Got him next one. And I messed it
I'll not hold back.
Slow and steady with the raise.
And hold.
Okay. Slow and steady wins
Just
the
when I
race.
thought I had you.
Yes.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld. No.
Let's hope so. He's back. talk.
Greetings, little one. You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this. Check.
Kronos is a dickhead.
There's that rancid scent. Ensnared. Couldn't do it. Might be a better path. Going in. Come. Water spouts activated.
Oh.
Return to Shadow now.
Kronos, stop being cringy.
Get out of my head.
Hey. Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora. Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
That was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Brother, You don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
My greetings.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand.
Full moon tonight. 'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, that you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. The sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
This should work. Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you. So mote it be. Perfect condition.
Death to Kronos. You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
Odysseus out checking on reports. All grown up. I should be able to increase my grasp. I see it now. Death. The task comes first. Something new there.
That's no mere trinket, huh?
I'll make this count. Headmistress, guide me.
You could have informed us. Informed me. Whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
I grow strong. Whispers.
Take HP every time I get the chance this time.
Foes eliminated.
Oh, you can't even. Ooh, can you? Not at all. That's crazy.
Back to dust. Look upon me. Good. My blades grow sharper still. Shadow Spiller. The shadows dissipate.
In Lady Demeter, you've a fierce supporter, young lady. Already blessed you, sure enough. She's like the enduring winter, that one. But meeting her granddaughter thus has reminded her of fairer seasons, I think.
Dye the silk and load it. Got some cocoons for you. Shoo! Get out of here. Now you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding?
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves. But they do listen sometimes, I suppose. There.
Lord Charon? Hear me, on my authority. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then. Silver. Area clear. Come on out.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Can't you see my brother and I are in the middle of something? How about...
Death to Kronos.
Sure. Enough.
Welcome. I sense that Demeter is with you once again. I suspected she would either be among the first to lend support or to refuse.
Could you not have told her about me, Headmistress? To have lost her daughter and grandchildren.
It was a painful choice to leave her in the dark. She would have gone to war immediately. But our task requires patience, as you know. Crossed flames awaken! Selene tests your will. Once more with me, sisters.
What's wrong with who?
Let us try this.
I see.
Shades on your side. Good. Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. My keepsake's manifest. Onward. for my father. The water spouts. Straightforward. They broke my suit. A gift. You with me, Homer?
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she.
Don't look down. Olympus, accept this message. Very well. Hit me then.
You bear the blessing of the king of the Olympians himself. I expected that he would have been too preoccupied to be of direct assistance, although he does have a vested interest in your victory.
Hear me, on my authority.
That's so fucked. For the next 5 combats, anytime I press the attack button, I take 4 damage. My next room is the boss battle, and my entire build is built around smacking. I have to run this whole fight? Oh, God.
Hello? How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and the disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Oh, this is gonna be a painful one.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. Hit it, gals!
That was chaos. I can't.
Oh yeah, this is so cooked.
Not finished.
It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I'm so dead. Yeah, it's so cooked. It's just cooked. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I can't believe it. I can't believe the next room was it. Just immediate boss fight. Fuck yourself, Chaos. You didn't have to do me dirty like that.
Careless with chaos.
Careless with Chaos. Chaos was careless with us.
Oh, hey. You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
If you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and like button.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Hello.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And? Knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting. Fair trade. Headmistress is away. Our cauldron.
All clear. Let me guess. The Fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you. No grand revelations, just odd jobs.
I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass.
Just keep telling yourself that.
I once was desperate to hear the Siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course,
Perhaps. At any rate, I fail to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the Sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call at least?
For the most part.
What say the ashes? The arms of night. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
I rise again. That cuts straight to the bone. Then I got you, Shades.
No use. I'd best be off. The rains return.
No way you could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Right.
The actual range of this axe is insane.
We
I
got
just
that
got the
helmet.
axe and it's actually disgusting. I mean, I don't use mouse, I use a controller. But yeah, so I'm currently using all of the abilities.
Can't do it.
It's all insane, to be honest. Its Square has such a fucking wide range. It does so much damage. It makes this antler so much more worth it. Oh my god. Pair it with the goddamn Artemis antler and this thing is disgusting. Oh, you just have to like give her a thing. It is disgusting. It for a little bit, I think it's for the first like layer. Your HP is maxed at 30, but you get like a plus 30% crit chance. Yeah, it's
I'll use you anything.
real disgusting. And you can get it higher later. It's just, oh, the spin. What is the what? The spin is disgusting. It's not even just like big bonk. It's like long bonk.
I can't.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
I accept this gift.
Okay, it's minus 12. It's not worth it right now. I'm sorry, but
This one again.
You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
cremation. Hestia is a pimp. Hestia is actually insane. She literally just went, "Oh, we didn't beat Kronos enough last time. Burn him alive and cremate him this time."
All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
I'll take it.
It's a deal.
Oh, I can't even.
Should go.
I'll send you to your graves. Blast!
This is gonna be the speedrunning weapon. Unless they, like, nerf the fuck out of it, which I assume they will. This is 100% probably gonna be the speedrunning thing, because holy shit.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment
I just cleared a room in like 2 seconds.
have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. In the name of Hades. Greater strength. Into the purse. Little Raven. Be safe out there.
Actually despicable.
Hook and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
There.
Warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. Oh! I don't remember anymore what it was like, having 2 legs. Only the 2. I'm hideous, I know, but...
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Arachne's the only spider I'm okay with. Yes, I appreciate it.
Do come again, won't you?
Trusty Charon reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Beautiful. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. Now for the test.
Precious rain.
This is gonna be
That's the
disgusting.
sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. The all-consuming flame.
I just...
Oh, I'm pretty sure I just won Burst Earth out of... Yeah, I'm already in second phase. Oh my god. This axe is disgusting.
Now.
Hecate, you do not fear me.
That never used to miss.
Oh, I fucking dodged her thing. Okay, I have to play careful now because I'm actually low HP. I've been too ballsy.
Fire.
There's my opportunity. Okay, she's gonna do that. She runs at me. Okay, she's gonna do that. Okay, yeah, she's cooked. I'm gonna do it with 2 HP. Get cooked.
That is enough.
Cooked. 2 HP. Fuck you, Hecate.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
You're not gonna win. This axe is busted. I was super ego pushing and won, dude.
Oh,
That's
thank the
crazy.
gods. The Titan.
How fare you, little one? I shall wait.
Try another one, maybe.
Princess?
Are we quite done? Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. Done there. The Rim of Oceanus. Spouts are up. I merely borrow this. Hippos.
Right
me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Oh, wait.
Does there remain a place for beauty and for objects of desire in a world such as this? The goddess Aphrodite must think so, and you work now as allies. I believe it a worthwhile cause. This world was born of a certain desire, after all. You may experience a mild discomfort. You now are changed accordingly.
Chaos, right. The exit's all right there. Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way? It's no use.
Be careful of the spawn of Hades.
Too hot for you? Cheers, Chaos. You! Return to Shadow now.
Life is ever capable of folly, is it not?
Oh, the mark of chaos.
There you are.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
you're back.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family, or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right. Afraid not.
Death to Kronos.
Ah, you're here.
What now? To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. So mote it be. Witch's delight. Kronos was waiting for me again outside of Erebus. This time I recognized him right away, but I could do nothing against him.
Wily bastard. Arrogant to the last. What did...
He thanked the fates that we had finally met, as though he'd been searching for me all this time, and told me not to make the same mistakes as my family.
Eject that poisoned memory from your mind. He knows nothing of the fate's designs. I shall reinforce all our protective sorceries, and you... fear not your enemy. Slay him.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of standing around, chanting prayers for your victory and protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support. Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinois. Just go.
Bye, Nem. Odysseus on leave. Here you'll grow strong. Ashes of the past.
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
The sash. Once more. No holding back.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty
Here we go. Bones for the broker. at them.
You're making haste, Flower. I'd swear that you were graced by Swift Hermes himself. Except he must be too busy keeping watch over our enemies to be of much benefit to you.
There. More spindles. Rest now, all of you. The mighty Moonstone Axe. Not now. Let's go, Homer.
So many of our enemies once feared us gods, but turned their backs on us. I'd say a show of overwhelming force.
Hail, Princess, light of the moon.
Can't right now. There. Need to recharge. Some silver. I need this. Uh-oh. Who shall I give this to? can't do it. In the name of Hades. The tides come in.
One more.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the...
For my mother. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. The choice is yours. Night Bloom.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find. As... Here goes. Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. Yet I see everyone who passes through, no matter how clandestine they may think they are. Crossed flames burn. Threefold.
How about this?
Shadows take you.
That's crazy.
I know that one. A lesson learned, I trust.
Headmistress.
Princess.
Hail, Lord Moros. How have you been acclimating so far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
You're welcome here and safe.
I see.
Could use this. Nem's still out there, I guess. Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps...
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you.
What news?
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel. I can have this? Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not. Come along. Which cards reflect my path? The bones. Hence I go. This is my path.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot. So my lips were sealed.
Damn it. Predictable. It's rather heavy still. Couldn't do it. Rest again for now.
Oh, my niece, you seem possessed of an uncanny haste.
This again. Not now. Go haunt some other glade.
Ridiculous.
Oh, dearie, if you're all banged up from head to toe like this, then you're in no shape for the next stage of our little firefight. So pull yourself together.
I can use this.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. Why, hello there. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken finery.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends. Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here. Do be careful out there.
I sure could use your aid.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shining?
They won't know what hit them.
You wretches are in for it now. I can't.
Nice.
Soul tonic.
Area secure.
Sister Artemis.
It's strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all.
Doesn't matter who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores. hunting.
Let's do this again sometime. Aid me. Acceptable. For the cauldron.
How about 2?
That was such a good thing to hit.
Dressed all in spider silk.
Fucking insane.
Blood and darkness. I can sense you of those
I
accursed
got the
knuckle
Poseidon
bones on
double
you.
thing on HP.
My keepsake? I'm surprised these have any effect on you, Headmistress. I thought for certain you enchanted them yourself.
Odysseus has known his share of witches besides us. Well, I'm braced for impact. The knuckle bones strike first, and then we fight. The all-consuming flame. Past, present, future. I think not.
So hopefully the best Hecate
Again.
Can't do it.
Fire. To be a beast. Night bloom. Ascion Kataski.
Can't right now.
Enough. I yield. You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
I prevailed.
Look around real quick. Silver, nothing in here. Nope. Cool.
Kronos.
Right on time. You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of...
Oh. Done. At least my feet are clean.
Yes.
And another!
2 pomegranates too? That's insane. Ugh. Robbery. Roadside robbery. Bing these hoes.
Drown in it. Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon. With you.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Very well. lost too much blood. Ashes. Together. Damn it.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark, and as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Some limestone. It's Charon. In the name of Hades. You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
Oh, look at Gals, she's hurt. She's already hurt real bad. Maybe we could ease her passing with a little...
I assure you any pain I'm experiencing is nothing compared with the pain I'll inflict on you if you continue to cross me.
Still got some fight left in ya, huh? Well, good, because we just hate a passive audience. Come on, get in the pit, late. All right, Gals, from the top!
Oh, not yet. Need to recharge.
Come on, rocks!
can't right now.
I'm fucking locked in. I have 5 HP. In the fucking siren fight. I think I've got 2 of 3 sisters B. Now I have 2 of 3 sisters B. Oh god. Oh my god, I beat it. Oh, I'm locked. Oh, I was locked in.
Pulled through somehow.
Oh, 5 HP. Holy shit.
Show's over, everyone.
Oh.
Could try a different one.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of the...
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. Onward. The morning fields. Looking for several different points. Return to Shadow now. Get out of my head.
Hail, witch! Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the morning fields and being surrounded by that much despair.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Where's Lord Moros? The fated list of minor prophecies. An inevitability.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent.
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case. the promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair.
Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the Springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit?
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade. Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not. But I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Drink of the earth. Think I can raise my grasp. So that's it. I can't. Origination. No use. The fates. My altar. I can't. The Swift Runner. No use. The wayward son. Better prepared. The antler. All right. My silver shines.
A while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
And we're off. A little pain is all.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you may be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its...
Greater strength.
Return now whence you came.
Nemesis.
Thank the fates.
Coin for Charon.
You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at...
Can't be seen with you, and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here. Take this, and you never saw me. Got it?
I do have gold to spare. Mindless wretch.
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late.
Apollo's light. Let's see what we can find. Silver.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. Thank you for your service.
Look and load it. Huh. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry.
Come on. Splinter. Done here. In the name of Hades.
We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I have returned to Baldur's.
Headmistress awaits.
Zorafet.
You must wear that veil so as not to betray your disappointment, Headmistress. All these failures, yet you still do not admonish me.
Oh, silence, Malinois. For your setbacks, I've boundless patience, but for your petulance, I've none. You ought to find a better catalyst for such inner turmoils, as I lack sympathy for them.
That's fine.
Do not overextend. Return to me, sisters.
It's no use.
Fire.
Lost.
Stand up, Malinois. Twilight Curse. Not simple to evade that one.
Won't fail. Attack.
They fight for you. I take no joy in this, I hope you know.
Oh, so blasted close.
Where'd you come from? You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
Ugh.
Good evening. Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Morehouse? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the Fates.
I know, right?
It was quite a fight.
Just checking up on you. Some salt. Must be an incantation that can help. Nemesis on break, I guess. Art must be needed elsewhere. This task, Why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis...
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Malenoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that. Oh, come, Malenoe, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task.
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? Right.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister on deck. There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that...
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself? Just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible. Death to Kronos.
You run into a certain underworld boatman roaring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything.
All laid to rest. Good to be back.
We have eternity to conduct our experiment. I'm unconvinced as to whether the results shall come more quickly with the haste of Hermes benefiting you. That is another facet to explore.
All right. The final reinforcements. In we go. More ashes. I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire. but not of late. Swift Hermes has been nowhere to be found. Not here, at least, but perhaps somewhere down in your realm,
This must be love. I have the gold. Enough. Hear me, on my authority. Sure. To chaos. Primordial strength. You seem distant, Arachne. Is everything all right? Is it...
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
There. The Heart Sigil. Olympus, I accept this message. Wow. Why not? Beautiful. By the will of chaos.
My mark is yours.
The clearing isn't far.
Breathe. You wear one of those silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite...
Just have to avoid it.
Now the crossed flames! Now beware. Burn. Let us try this. Arise again, sisters. So much for that.
All right.
Hold fast, witch. Divide and strike.
No!
Consider the mistakes you made, Malinoi.
Oh, she's strong.
Kneel before me.
Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about?
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fleck?
Nope, no deal. Wanna be uptight? Go ahead. Don't stop on my account.
You just want to keep messing with my stuff.
That's right.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them.
You were close.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Charon. You, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among...
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you...
Something for me?
No matter.
Should be of use. What to cast? O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be. Ordering this. Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to...
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
I thwarted you again out there. It is unfair, I know. I arrive fresh as rain in anticipation of our...
Fairness is a luxury, Headmistress. Though I do sometimes envy your ability to travel.
Do not be quick to envy what you do not understand. Along your path are to be found resources and reagents we require. And if you cannot get past me, then you are unprepared for what awaits.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it, then. These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I have been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
Evening. So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I...
No objections here.
Some nightshade. My altar's all charged up. The Arcana. I finally understand. I see it now.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
Weak.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
Commencing. I will not fail. the Master Craftsman's gift. You again. Vanquished.
You must have weathered quite a storm on your way there. But don't lose hope. We'll turn that...
There. Well? Should help. A root stalker. Out of my sight.
Lord Zeus already sought you out, hmm? Family or no, if he's offered you his blessing, he's expecting...
Yes. Not. Hestia.
Got yourself some cinder there, don't you? Not a flashy substance, but it's strong. Good source of flame. Most gods and...
Set.
Huh? I see.
You're free. He's here.
You seem a bit out of sorts, Sunshine. I'm supposed to be the god of healing, though even I can't take.
Ash of the Dead. Breathe, Mel. There's something. I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads. Coinage.
Get in line. I was here first.
Cheers for your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him.
This one? Paid up.
Oh, come on. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd... Of course, my lord. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver, whenever mine does. She awaits.
Come forward. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the...
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever...
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound Cross flames! Fire! Join me, sisters. How about this?
No!
I know you could have done better than that.
Ugh, headmistress.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we...
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about...
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
There's something new here.
Melinoe.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
I was curious to see if you would consecrate the altar of ashes on your own. It ought to be further attuned to you as a result.
The altar is the threshold through which we all pass, going to and from these crossroads. A gateway to the past, present, and future.
Correct on all 3 counts.
Arachne.
Good evening. Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up.
You too. Lord Charon always delivers. Moondust now in stock. Odds on assignment, huh? Rocky, welcome. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple. Everybody at attention.
Once more, then. No pressure. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evenings such as this, please make your choice. Time can be controlled.
I think not.
Something of value there.
Well done. You feel that, Zorafat?
Come enter the abyss.
For me. Spindles. I can do this. Ready, Homer?
Even I'll admit the quake crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what...
Splendid was the princess in her fight.
I know you don't know what to say, my friend, but I want you to know you don't have to say anything at all. And
here you are.
What, that ferryman having a fire sale?
No threats nearby.
I see something of
The
use.
purse.
Hey, you got old Hestia to call out of the woodwork. She normally wants...
Rocky fetch. Nicely done.
Hold.
This grove is already regrown since last week.
Death and life, the two are intricately intertwined. These woods shall easily survive our clashes here. Crossed flames, awaken!
My outfit.
Irrelevant.
No.
Such an outburst. Unpleasant, isn't it? Caught out.
Insane that hit
Fought
me.
more fiercely than last time, at least.
Oh, she's strong.
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him in Nemesis.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Lord Moros is away.
Fiercely fought. The nocturnal arms are beginning to awaken. May we yet see an age when...
I am grateful that the Weapons of Night have accepted me. I intend...
A commendable approach, but not a necessary one. The nocturnal arms share our purpose. They care little.
We'll see it through.
I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So... The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night...
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she...
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities, just because...
Somebody's got to do it.
Hey, I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose...
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now. Probably until time claims us all.
I'll have to turn in more gold.
That renewal
I still think about it too, and made some preliminary
But we've more pressing matters now, it seems.
Not exactly. I have a delegate in mind.
Interesting.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you.
Okay.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one.
Yes, sir.
I do think this is where we are going to end stream. And return tomorrow, probably with some more Hades. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all